This song lives rent-free in my head all the time. Like, this and one or two other tracks from this game just genuinely just play randomly in my head with no call for it, no anything. It just happens. It's a thing. But I think we're good to go, and... the title is accurate. I don't remember what we were doing and where I need to go from this point. I know we were in the Gate of Illusion recently. And I don't think we finished dealing with that area. But I don't know if we can finish dealing with that area right now. Just getting my moves in my brain. What little moves we have. Okay. So let's take stock. We have access to the surface, the Endless Corridor, the Chamber of Extinction, the Inferno Cavern, Spring in the Sky, Temple of the Sun, Mausoleum of the Giants, and Gate of Guidance, Gate of Illusion, Twin Labyrinth, Tower of Ruin, Temple of Moonlight, and Graveyard of the Giants. We've more or less completed the Gate of Guidance, and I want to say we got a good, like, 90% of the Mausoleum of the Giants done, and similar case with the Temple of the Sun. From there on, it gets a bit shakier, I think, with what I've gotten done. But I think the Inferno Cavern's pretty well cleaned out, too. Spring in the Sky, I'm not sure about, in terms of how much we've cleaned out of it, because I know there's at least one thing I didn't do there, but I can't conveniently do it right now, I don't think. Oh, actually, that's something I should think about. No, I don't have what I need for that. Never mind. I was saying I wanted to double check the software we had on hand. And then I realized we're actually missing a lot of it still. That's the big item collection thing we're missing right now, is the software. I mean, part of me just wants to just go somewhere and start poking and prodding and seeing if we get somewhere. Because that's the main way I get anything done. And probably should poke the Twin Labyrinth in particular. That's probably the angle. Hang on. What the hell did you just do, phone? Okay. It opened a random thing rather than doing what I told it to, but it's because it lagged out a little bit. Everything's fine. It just led to me taking a few hits because I was looking at the phone when we got in here. Okay. Do I have the map for here? I do not. Okay. But I know we're missing a fair bit of what we can get in here. It's just gonna be a matter of figuring out how to get at what we can get in here. Because I believe I've activated the moving platform over on the right. And we did defeat the boss at the top of it, I think. We just didn't go anywhere from there. Yeah. Because the mists are still blocking some of the paths. There's also the whole situation that confused me with the witches. It'll dodge most of that. Oh yeah, that'd be your giveaway about the fact that you can get up there, by the way, is if they flipped up there like that. I mean, there's 4 witches here right now. There's supposed to be 5. Last time when we killed all of them, nothing happened. Or, I should say, as far as we know, nothing happened. Ah, there we go. No, maybe that's not what I thought that was. I thought she was summoning a thing, which technically she did. She's just summoning a thing that's kicking my ass, not the thing I was looking for. Nope, still amounted to nothing. Because as you might guess from the ladders in this room and such, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be an opening that appears on the left after we do something else in here. Just apparently I'm not doing what I need to do for that. Up here, I think... Yeah, this is the dead-end room I kept walking into last time. Up there, specifically, is one of the things I was talking about that I want to go get in here. But getting to that is a whole other animal that I do not remember how to achieve quite yet. Just quickly going to heal and do some thinking. I swear a good, like, fifth of this series is gonna be me staring at that room going like, well, I walked in here again. Count that with other rooms of the same kind as well. There we go, now having healed Lameza and drank more tea, back in here, hopefully with a slightly more awake and aware brain. So I know going to the left we've done multiple times, and I think there's nothing else for us to do over there, but I may as well look at this rate. Of course, you know, I just fall down the hole and immediately start losing all my health again. Joyous day. Good thing I bought more weights at the start of the session. Which, I bought those before I started the stream, in case anybody's wondering why the weight number doesn't add up. Literally, as I was doing my starting run around, remind myself controls, I went and bought some more weights to make sure we weren't going to need to do that at the start here today. As a time-saving move, this was unreadable. Oh no, this is readable. This is the thing I was... Oh, right, 5 witches plus 1 more. We're missing a witch. That's the problem. So I need to do something to trigger another witch to show up there. Because there needs to be 6 witches, and then Baphomet will be summoned. That's the problem. Okay. I knew I was doing something wrong with that. I just could not, for the life of me, figure out what. And I knew we had read a text explaining that I was doing it wrong. I don't know necessarily if I can deal with the problem we were having above us here or not. With our time-stopping friend. Ooh. Hang on. This changes things. This is the key fairy I was talking about last session, the one that's very hard to get to spawn. I need this in a couple particular places, and the one I'm thinking of is over here. If there even is a thing I still need to do, which I cannot guarantee. Ow. I just hope she sticks around long enough for me to do this. Because they don't last forever, as we know. They last for a decent amount of time, though. Come on, elevator. Come on. Yes. Do the thing, Key Fairy. I did not realize that was going to blow up when she did that, but she did her job. God damn it. Because that has now changed that room. Or at least it should have. Getting knocked off there might have actually canceled that working, though I heard her disappear still, so hopefully it worked. Yes! He now has different stock. He has Rose and Camellia, and he has the guild.exe, just like the one we had in the other place that I didn't buy. So I'm gonna grab it here because I don't remember where the other one is anymore. I do want to buy Rose and Camellia, but I don't have that money, so that ain't happening. And apparently it's an achievement to buy something other than Rose and Camellia from him. So that's a thing. That was definitely a deviation from my intended plans. I would have used the Key Fairy for other things, but I don't remember specifically what else the Key Fairy is needed for. I know it's needed for a couple things, I just don't remember them all. I just wanted to make sure to get that done at the very least, because I knew for a fact that that was useful. So I don't know how important Guild EXE is for me at this point, but I may as well turn it on and have it. It does exactly what it says on the tin. Anytime there's a shop on screen, it'll make a noise. Specifically hidden ones, which I could have sworn there was a hidden shop on this map somewhere. But I think I found it. That was the one behind the rock, I think, that I was thinking of. I might be able to do something here? So on that same token, this is the Temple of Moonlight doorway, right? I think it was. But it's the one that's all blocked up with crap. Yeah, and there's a teleport there that I don't particularly want to touch. I just wanted to look at this room again and try to understand what I'm supposed to do to get to the other side. Because I know you needed to enter this room once from this side to get through here. I just don't remember how to trigger the rest of it. Because it looks like that block on the right needs to be destroyed in order for me to access the rest of this. Because you can see the indent where a ladder is going up, and then you can touch the other pedestal there and do the thing. So either the blocks down on the bottom need to go, or the block above that ladder needs to go. Either way, it looks like not something we do from this side, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Also, keep note of what we see in the background here. We're going to be seeing that before long. And it's not going to be great. But I'm pretty sure our next bit of progression is probably coming into one of the other areas from a different door. I just don't know which door from where. Ooh, actually, that item up there. We can get that right now, I think. I just need to get over to where that ladder is. I don't remember what that item is, but any item is beneficial to us at this stage of things. I mean, any item is beneficial at every stage of this game, really. Items are items. I want all of them. Ooh, can I actually even get up there right now, though? I mean, I feel like it would have to be doable. Yeah, there we go. It's just a funky jump. The laser's still here, though, so I can't actually get the item. And I think the lasers get deactivated by doing the block puzzle that I keep ignoring. The one that I got jammed up the other session. So I guess let's go do the block puzzle correctly. Specifically this one. Goddamn butt monsters. Because what I think is meant to happen here is I put the block on the pedestal over there, or to the right. That deactivates this laser, which then allows me to put a weight on that, and that's what deactivates the laser over on the other one, I believe. I need to start with this one. Okay, I don't think I pushed it too far this time. Now, the problem is I think I still can't move these, so I think this is still not going to work. Because all I can do is push that off the top, and that doesn't help anything. Because I'm doing this wrong, I remember now. That platform's a red herring. Is consider the fact that we have an opening to the left. Specifically for all those blocks to fall into. And an angle designed for you to be able to do this. Now, presumably, that laser up here is gone. Yep. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, that's not vital, but that's helpful. Is the gauntlet increases melee speed of all weapons that are melee-based. So now we whip with the speed of light. The axe is also pretty quick. The knife is faster than I can press now, I think. So that was helpful. Not vital, but helpful. Because that's basically made me more powerful. So I'm all for that. Now, I know I'm forgetting other things around here, though. So I'm happy to have finally remembered that I was being stupid with that whole business here. Because it's important to remember with la-mulana that most things are not as they seem. If it looks like one thing makes perfect sense to do it that way, you're probably wrong. And you probably should rethink what you're doing. You know, you might not be wrong in what the end goal is, but the methodology may be different than you'd expect it to be. Now, I don't remember where the text that that has two things to say the same thing are, though. I think it relates to what he's talking about, though, with the mural. I came here not because I think this is gonna amount to too much, but more the fact that I have a very poor sense of self-preservation, I feel. Oh, to hell with it. So I don't remember if there's anything left for me to really do Yeah, because there's the door there, but we can't actually go through that door, and we can't read this. So the only area we can access is up above in here. But we already have the warp point in here, so I don't need to go in here that way around, I don't think. I also should save before we lose the fact that I got the gauntlet anyway. The last thing I need is to have to go get that again. It would be easy enough to do, but I don't want to do it again. I don't want to if I don't have to, you know? I feel like I'm maybe spending a lot of time in this healing pool again today. I backed the back of my chair off a bit because it was making me get a little too hot. So I'm kind of sitting slightly awkwardly now, but I'll take slightly awkward seating if it means not boiling to death. You know, that's a good amount of money. That was like 80 coins, I think. I don't think I need the Rose and Camellia EXE for anything vitally important anytime quick. I know that's important at some point, but I don't know if that's for like an actual progression thing or if that was an extra thing. I don't remember. I just remember that it has a purpose. I need to readjust a little bit. The microphone is in an awful spot now. There we go. That should be better. Let's see. I don't think there's anything left on the surface for us at the moment. No. Let me check. I think I got everything that was over here on the right, but my memory is not giving me everything offhand right now, so I'm gonna make certain. Never hurts to be sure, after all. We already opened that. We already got in there and got the thing that was in there. So yes, we're good over here, as far as I can remember. We still have at least one boss fight I should go do. So I'm pretty sure we can do it now. Even though I just really don't want to. And it's very much a, if you know, you know why I don't want to do this, but... especially without a real shield. But I don't remember how to get an actual shield, so... I don't know if I need to do this fight first to get to it or not. I don't think I do. I think I could get a shield at this point in the game. Okay, Healing Fairy will actually be very helpful for this. If I could get out of the damn water in any particular fashion. Water, why are you like this? Now I gotta wait for the elevator and lose most of the Healing Fairy time because of this joyous day. Whip wildly, you fool. Just gonna wait up here like a smart person since I have double jump to do this now. But I'm pretty sure we won't even get to the boss fight before this wears off now. Because I might not even be going the right way. God damn it. Yep, nope. Now that I'm getting knocked around by the bats again, this is unlikely to work out in my favor. There's the Ankh Jewel spot, though. Yep, and there she went. Oh, I don't actually have an Ankh Jewel for this. Well, fuck me, I guess, huh? Right, that's what the other empty spot is. Yeah. Huh. Well, that complicates matters, actually. Where is the Ankh Jewel around here that I'm missing? Or did I use one inappropriately? That's where it gets iffy, because I don't know which area's Ankh Jewel I ended up using up then. I feel like I should have this place's Ankh Jewel right now. But I might have unintentionally used this area's Ankh Jewel for the Temple of the Sun, or the Giants, or something. Let me get the list. I'm just gonna pull up a list of where all the Ankh Jewels are right quick. Bear with me a second. Is that I wouldn't file under spoilers for me because I know the majority of this game already and all that. There's the Ankh Jewels. Now, if we just stop moving the page around constantly because of ads appearing and being destroyed, that'd be grand. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I should have that Ankh Jewel, but I'll go check. Because it's entirely possible that I screwed up and didn't actually open the chest after I got access to it. So I need to go around to the other side to get down there. So we'll just warp back in and go down from here. It will save time. Because it's very easy to end up... Yeah, no, I used the Spring in the Sky Ankh Jewel somewhere then. I know I got the Guidance Gate one. I could have swore we got both of these, but one of these two has to have been misused then. And it's more likely to be this one. Oh no, we did do that puzzle. That was the Eye of Wadjet puzzle. So I know for a fact we have that. So maybe it is this one then. Oh, right. I think I never did do this bit. Okay. Yeah, I think I was lazy and didn't do this one. So I need to go to G3. Which is that one on the far end here. Yeah. No, I do have that. Huh. Did I not get the Guidance Gate Ankh Jewel of all things, then? I'm running out of places where I could have misused an Ankh Jewel. But it feels absurd that I wouldn't have... Yeah, no, this seems like it would be impossible for me not to have gone to get this. But maybe I did all the steps and then didn't go get the actual Ankh Jewel, like a silly bastard. Which, I wouldn't put it past me to do that. It would not be the first time I've done something that silly, and it won't be the last time. Nope, that's where it's used. Did I read this map wrong? It's supposed to be in D5. Yeah, D5's the room next to this. Yeah, no, I didn't actually finish doing that. That's the Ankh Jewel I didn't use properly. Okay. That's the disadvantage of being able to use Ankh Jewels anywhere, is the fact that you can use the wrong Ankh Jewel in the wrong place. Yeah, we never activated this, because there's the pedestal down there that I never went back for. Okay. That's the entire problem, then. How do I get back to where I need to be, though? I need to go around. No, I should just climb up. It'll be quicker. I thankfully got hit before I got electrified, so I didn't take the percentage damage there. I thought I read that a long time ago, but I probably died stupidly after reading it. I'm just checking all those in case there's something actually productive that I've missed. Which is highly unlikely, but never impossible. Considering I apparently garbled the order in which I grabbed Ankh Jewels and things this badly to begin with. Is now when I do this, this whole middle section opens up. Which I genuinely thought I did. Maybe I did and died and then I forgot or something, I don't know. But this is why we check these things. Now I can go do the boss fight that I don't want to do. Which is probably why I ended up using that Ankh Jewel without worrying about it at the time, is because I didn't want to do this boss fight. But I have to. I'm reasonably confident that every boss fight in this game is required. Or at the very least, the majority of them are. I I don't know if any of them could technically be avoided. I'm sure people know ways around all of that. There's probably speedrunners that have found, like, massive shortcuts to skip past just, like, half of this nonsense. But now, going back here as if nothing happened. Okay, I've got a healing fairy again. Let's see if I can actually make something of having this healing fairy this time, let's say. Rather than making just a fool of myself. Nope. Nope. Once again, nope. May as well just wait for the elevator at this rate. Nice. Time for regretful battle. Hope you're ready for some weird angles, because boy, this fight's a thing. Because we must fight Bahamut on the seas. Okay, so I want my flares. And this will have to do. Okay, he doesn't hit that hard. Not compared to the amount of health we have. And there went the healing fairy. That's the safest way I know to hit him when he's doing his dives. Is just hit him with a flare. It actually works when he's doing this attack, too. Doesn't do as much damage as you might imagine, but... he also takes a fair amount of hits, so... we have to do some of these hits safely. Otherwise, we are just gonna lose. We might still lose the first go-round here. So I'm not used to his pattern particularly anymore. Yeah, you know, it's the best boat ride. Full of landmines. Or, I suppose, water mines, really. And a crazy fish monster that wants me dead. Welcome in, Tiny, though. Welcome to Aqua Hell. He must be getting pretty low on health if he's deploying mines, though. I'm going to die to them, though, because they keep coming in at weird angles. Bagger. Oh, this is how I die. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Yep, I jumped, but it didn't count it. Ah. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to do the Bahamut fight. It is kind of awful. Oh yeah. That's the thing, it's a great design, just, ugh. I'm not a fan of that camera angle for this fight. And the fact that he keeps coming from the background at me. It messes with my head. Okay, you know what? Better plan. Axe. And I got a weapon fairy this time, huh? Okay. I mean, that's fine. It just means free shots at him, but... I would rather live, all things considered. God damn it. No! Okay. Everything is fine. And I fucked up. Well. 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 me as I just go on a vengeful tear through the bats. Okay. Once more with feeling. Ideally keeping the feeling in my limbs this time. Welcome back to the worst tunnel of love ever. Where the thing in the tunnel loves eating you. Take that hit, that's fine. Okay, we're at this part already, huh? Okay. Hopefully that means I'm making good progress through his health, then. Or he's just deciding to be a pain in the butt. Hard to tell. Because the axe does do more damage than the whip. Even at this point, I think it will still do slightly more. Gotta really watch my back. And my fairy has abandoned me. Well, that's to be expected. Got him! Yep, the axe was a much better choice. I should have just used the axe the first time. We would have been done already. Oh well. We did it! Oh god. This is why you don't trust boats. Ah. Oh yeah, we're back up here now. Huh. What do you know? There it is. He's gonna buy both the laptops. No. You know, why am I walking back? I believe that's over here. Yeah. And I have enough money. Perfect. The Mobile Super X2. And you might be thinking, why do you need a better laptop? I mean, well, for one, why wouldn't I? And for two, more memory. We can now fit in all of the tech and such we're going to need. Like, I can activate all of these. I don't need to, but I'm going to because I can. All of my software, all the time. Okay, so we dealt with Bahamut. Now we can go do things. Was there a spring in the sky door? I think there was one somewhere. Yeah. No, there is no other doors in this place. Okay. I don't need to run around looking for that. Okay, I do want that, but I can't get that right now. I do want to get that at some point, but I can't get that right now either. Okay, I don't need to be here right now, I don't think. Let me just do a quick once-over of the treasure list in here, make sure I got everything I'm supposed to have from here. Yes. We are officially done here now, I think. So I can cross Waterland off my list of things I need to be concerned about. Because honestly, defeating Bahamut only got us the laptop upgrade, which we are going to need. Just didn't need it yet. I'm just gonna do a quick checklist of all of the places I thought I cleared, since I already apparently forgot a thing in the Gate of Guidance. I'm just gonna quickly skim through that and make sure we're not forgetting something else. Because otherwise there's gonna be a whole to-do to find things I forgot. Can't do that yet, so that one's good to go. Right, I can't do that yet because I need to go do the other one. Which I guess means I'm going to be doing back-to-back boss fights I don't want to do, really, but that's probably just going to be the way that this is right now. Hooray. Yes, I know. I will be back in action in just a second. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I remembered a thing. So I do need to go back to the Tower of Ruin and regret my life choices over there. As the fairies continue to dance. Just cycling to the correct weapon. There we go. I still don't... Oh, I do have the map here. Okay, we're fine. How do I get to where I need to be, though? Is looking at that map, I feel like accessing the place I need to be is currently not physically possible. Which complicates matters immensely. Oh, there's a shop around here somewhere, though. That's what the noise is. That's Gildexy pinging me like, hey, there's a shop here, stupid. Find the shop. How does one find a shop in this place, though? This place looks pretty bereft of things to me. Probably one that's fairly complicated to open from the look of this, because if it's not just a breakable wall, it's gotta be a puzzle of some kind. If you would stop hitting me, that would be great. Ow. Yeah, because it's not up there either. Okay. Worry about that later. I don't think I want to jump down here, but I don't have much of a choice. I know, this room is accessible, and I think this is where I need to be to do the thing I should be doing. I always hit the wrong weapon swap first. Still don't know what to do with this room. That said, whee! Okay, that leads to lava. That's bad. Okay. That didn't work. Just let me make sure I'm actually looking at the right room. Because it is Tower of Ruin. Okay, I'm on the right track. I needed to do that first. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. This is easier than I'm making it out to be. I was actually going to the right place. Because remember that door I was looking at that I couldn't open, and I couldn't remember why? I got my wires slightly crossed. And this is why I went and checked, because I felt like I was misremembering something. So I needed to check it. The answer is, now that I've defeated Bahamut, we can go through that door. Bahamut was the key to that door. Because I got my wires crossed about what area was connected to what area. Actually, what was behind this door? Right. Okay. Don't need to worry about that right now. I'm just trying to find my way back to where I want to be. So I may just go use the front door. Because the front door leads to basically where I want to be. If I could just get there alive, I'd be happy enough right now. Ones that created Nuwa. Ones that tried to imitate the powers of the Great Mother. The power to create life. The power that created us. Those wishes were not granted. Well, sucks to be them. This is what you get for trying to... I think I died that exact same way the last time we read that. Huh. Okay, fine. I'll go use the front door. The front door of that place was over here. I do not need to be Pancake Man. And yet, I became Pancake Man. All of this is going to lead to regret. I just want that to be noted. This is 100% leading to regret. A necessary regret. This is 100% a necessary evil. Please don't get crushed. Okay, very good. I don't know why I got stuck there for a second. I think he tried to climb the ladder, but couldn't. Because he wasn't supposed to climb the ladder. And because we already used the Earth Spears to push that bus down and open this up. That's where some of the issues I'm having were coming from, is I've had a weird order of operations to how I've done things here. So the actual pathing is just all kinds of jacked up. And now we're in the Inferno Cavern from a different part. Those who made it this far, we have chosen thee. Come to us, we shall answer the tune of thine ocarina. Yes, the ocarina I don't currently possess, yes. Not by me, going swimming. Because that opens the door that I was trying to figure out how to open from over here the entire time. Now, if I need to warp out of here, which I'm going to, I can. Now, you'll notice that there's currently nothing in here. And that's a problem. It's because we haven't done everything we need to do yet, but I have access to the part I needed to have access to. That was the whole point of that little adventure I just went on. Looking like I can't actually do this fight yet like I thought I could, which means I have more steps left that I'm not remembering. Well, let's go heal before anything stupid happens. Let's start from that idea and work our way outward. It's very easy for something stupid to happen. Is full disclosure, I rewatched some of what I had watched somebody play of this before the last couple sessions, and I did research and all of that. I did no such thing this time, because I forgot. That's part of why my memory is so much less fresh on this one. And this is also past the point I had played this game, like we had discussed before. So it's causing some complications. I'm just making sure I'm not, like, flying wildly off in a random direction. Otherwise, it's gonna cause a hole to do. Ah, right, okay. I gotta go to a different part of the area, do the thing over there, and then that all works itself out. Okay. Is the thing you saw in the background that rose up is what I needed to go chase after, which I thought was correct, but rather than Wild Goose Chase, I wanted to make sure beforehand. We've done plenty of Wild Goose Chasing in this game already. I don't need to put you guys through too much of that. Or myself, for that matter. Remember that pool of lava I jumped in? You'll notice there's a dais up there now. That was the thing I was trying to do the other session when I jumped in there and went looking for something and was confused it wasn't there. Because again, my order of operations is just such a travesty. So it's been a thing. I've tried to do like 12 things ahead of when they're supposed to be done. And I blame the fact that I've played the randomizer for this more recently than I've played the game itself. I'm just gonna warp out of here because I don't need to be over here anymore. Now, I believe that was all I needed to do to make the Ankh appear. I don't think I... Actually, yeah, because I don't have this area's Ankh Jewel either, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Unless I yet again use the Ankh Jewels incorrectly. Which wouldn't surprise me. And want to do so. You know what? I'm just gonna climb out of here instead of swimming. Heck with this, I'm slowly climbing in lava, it's fine. Okay, the Ankh Jewel exists now. I just need to get the Ankh Jewel for this area now. Which I think another thing is active now because of us getting in through this side. I just need to figure out where. And I'm gonna look around a little bit for that before pulling that page back up. Because that should just be a matter of looking around. Meza is the worst firefighter ever. Because I know there's a thing to do with the statue over on the right, but that's not right now, that's later. I'm pretty confident there's an access way behind that tablet over there. Between the fact that they're... Actually, no. There can't physically be an access way there. It's just cut to look like one. Because if you look at the map, to the left of our current room is nothingness. Unless that's a shortcut door, which it could be. It could lead to somewhere completely different. Yeah, this thing has a puzzle associated with it, but we don't need to worry about that right now. We can't do anything with that information. I already opened that chest. That does lead to questions. Questions specifically being, where is the Ankh Jewel? I thought this was one of the fairly straightforward ones still. But apparently I'm remembering wrong. Then again, I'm also the one who thought he had the Ankh Jewel in the Guidance Gate and didn't have that either, so... What do I know? I should check the room up there and see if It's a Ankh jewel that's for sale. So I think there is at least one Ankh jewel you have to buy. But again, that's randomizer memory kicking in. Oh, right, he's got Space Capster. I am going to record this, because that's the thing I'm really going to be using text tracks for, is recording what shops have what. This way I stop having to go back to them all the time to figure out what they've got. It's very handy. And I should have been doing that a while ago. But I couldn't be bothered then, because I'm like, oh, I'll remember. Insert memory of goldfish. Well. Yeah, because that was where the ice cape was. Which accounts for over here. We've accounted for up there. Where's the caveman? Oh? Well, that is a thing, yeah. Well, you might not actually be able to do... Oh, wait, no, yeah. Right, okay, go get it over there. Right, okay, never mind. Never mind, that makes sense. I was about to say we might not be able to do this yet. But there's more I have to go do over in the Tower of Ruin. That's the problem. I skipped this step again. Hey there, Flora. Just reminding myself of things because too much information has been lost after not looking at this for over a week. Okay, so I need to get back to that room with all the tablets in it that I was looking at. 'Cause I was right in thinking that that's the room I need to be concerned with right now. Oh. Hello. Well, this solves one problem. Yep, there's the shop. Okay. I knew there was a puzzle associated with this shop. And we're too poor to buy anything in here, but we may as well find out what's in it. But how are you holding up today, Flora? You've got snapshots. I do need that at some point. I don't need it now, but I need that at some point. Whee! Now, I could learn what these letters are, or I can trial and error this. Considering I'm having a bit of a stonewall in learning the la-mulanese language, I'm gonna go ahead and just try to figure this one out. I need to get rid of these skeletons, though. They're gonna drive me insane for trying to figure this out. Okay. Because we were told what we need to spell on one of the tablets, specifically the nameless one, Moo. So we need to spell Moo. The thing is, like I said, we don't know the language, so it's kind of a crapshoot of what these letters are gonna be. We broke these two over here by accident, and bad things happened before. Wow, I actually got it. I just gut instinct looked at this, went, okay, this one and this one are two pain-in-the-ass blocks to hit. These are probably the right answer. No one will believe me, probably, but that is genuinely, I didn't have the answer. I just did that. Maybe somewhere deep in my brain I remembered seeing somebody do the puzzle, but there was no active brain on that one, aside from these two seem correct. But now we've got the Ankh Jewel that I needed. Let's go heal and get ready for a nasty fight. Like, the Bama fight worked out because of the fact that I knew what I was getting into with that one. The fight we're about to do, I've never personally done. I've seen it done, but I've never done it myself. So this is going to be interesting. It's also a very difficult one. Unless you can get around how it works properly. Which is going to be a whole thing. I probably want these. Actually, do I have some of these. I can make that work. Because I know the nature of my enemy. So the nature of my enemy will probably work best with things that can attack from that angle. I should have put a proper save down before rushing over here, but we have an auto-save, so we'll be okay. God damn it. I keep hitting the wrong weapon swaps. I just wanted to switch to something that could hit that stupid slime. And I ended up screwing up my entire weapon setup. There we go. Oh, I need to pull the Ankh Jewel out anyway, though. Meet V. A very unpleasant bit of business here. Just gonna leave some of those there. What you do is you knock V's tendrils in, and then V's eye will open. We can also avert the eye being opened, need be. But the problem with it is, you'll notice this fight's an auto-scroller. While V is awake, V will rise up. And V also fires a giant death laser. Oh yeah, and being on V at all also hurts you, so that's a thing. The Caltrop plan really didn't particularly work. Time for plan B. Spears from the sky. Notice how fast I'm losing health when I stand on V's body there. And as is tradition with these, contact with V also hurts. And we're dead. This is why this fight's unpleasant. It's not the hardest fight, it's just a problem. And I misunderstood the correct angles for this fight, though. I actually should go buy more shuriken. That will make my life easier. I don't have a ton of money, but I can get at least some more. And that'll give me another attack angle. Proper save down in case anything goes horribly wrong as well. And let's go try to beat V properly this time. Nice. You're just in time to watch me have to fight this thing again. So you've basically missed nothing. Let's see. Actually, I could use my rolling shuriken too. Try that idea. Nope, those just bounce off. So I can't just roll them across his eyeball or anything. I can, however, throw them down onto this part. Except I got knocked down onto the surface of V and I'm going to die. Just look how quick you lose health when you fall down there. And it's very easy to get knocked down there. Due to the nature of the way this game controls. And it's just high enough up that good luck getting a good angle to hit it if you let it go all the way up, either. Without, again, getting knocked into the death pit that is its body. This fight takes forever just because of the fact that it is such a pain in the ass. This is why I never ended up doing this fight when I played this on my own time. It genuinely deterred me from finishing this game, is I want nothing to do with this fight. This is genuinely a nuisance fight. If you know the way to beat it, it's a lot easier, but I don't remember the way I was shown how to do this, the more convenient way. So, I will say I should switch back to the axe, and I think the Earth Spears were the best idea I had. And if his little demon friends didn't hit you on the way out, this would also be less of a problem. Oh, his, her, I don't know what V is. V is just weird bluish purple eyeball thing that I hate. Problem is, it keeps trimming the ledges so you can't just stand there and hit them in the eye after the first bit. If you get knocked down, it wastes a lot of your time to attack it, and puts you at very high risk of that happening. The retracted tendrils are also somewhat solid, in case anybody's wondering why sometimes they get stuck down there. That's part of it. Oh yeah, as it gets later on in the fight, it starts to angle the shot, and if you touch it with even a single pixel of your body, you're dead! Haha! I think it's very apparent why I don't like this fight. And I don't think there's anybody that does like that fight, now that I think about it. I've never heard anybody say nice things about the V fight in this game. Some people like just about every fight in this game that I know of, but this one... I tend not to switch mask based on weapon, and I also didn't play that much after unlocking the masks. I actually got the masks very late. I think I did like 3 runs after getting the masks, and then got distracted by other things. But the fire mask probably would be good for it. But it depends on also how much you air fight. No, not that. Son of a bitch, I hate jump arcs. Oh, thanks, game. Thanks for getting me stuck there, and now yeah, I'm just dead. Thanks. I love it. Really just love that so much for me. And no, I used the lifesteal mask pretty much exclusively. You've already hit a depth of build design and thought that I had not reached with that game. I'm very much, as you know, I go across the surface of things, not dive into the deepest pits of it. Because once you get the game down, you really don't need to do that. The game is not that hard. Especially, again, with the lifesteal. The lifesteal kind of makes the game arguably too easy? There's too many stupid mechanics in this fight. Yep. I keep getting caught between a rock and a hard place on timing here. This is another fight that preys on your impatience. And as we all know, I'm incredibly impatient, especially when I'm doing this for like the 5th time already. I just want this fight to be over. Still not angling the laser yet, so I didn't do that much damage, which is not surprising. The shuriken don't do a ton of damage. But they're free hits. Mostly. Nope. Getting robbed again. I just want this fight to be over. Because we've been here all day. See, there is an angle where I can actually hit it twice and get across. It's just a bitch and a half of a jump. And if I screw it up, I basically am hosed. Oh, you actually did that twice, huh? And I'm dead. What do you know? Once more, with a lot less feeling. Yeah, I think that is the right choice. For those wondering, yes, this was the fight I really, really wanted to save bullets for, because that would have made this a lot less of a pain. Oh, come the hell on. Yep, now we're not gonna get to get the early damage at all either. Great. Love that. Because the problem is, none of my weapons are long enough to reach that eye. Okay, you do what you will. I'm too busy regretting my life choices. I threw that one because that was already a waste of everybody's time. That one was over with. I'm getting a little heated because this fight is just terrible. And I just want to be onward to elsewhere, anywhere else. Because half of this fight's design is, oh hey, I hope you like waiting. So if you go too quick and try to attack the eye while the demons are opening it, they just fucking don't open it. I think as long as I'm only taking contact damage, I'll win eventually on this score. Yeah, this is already at tilted laser times. So I think I'll be okay. But you'll notice it's making the platform shorter on the side I'm on. Which also makes it really hard to get at him at all. Oh, of course. Didn't fucking do a laser again. Oh my god. Am I really gonna fumble this at this point? 'Cause I'm scared of that happening. Really? Twice? You son of a bitch. Really? How are you still not dead? Come on now. Ugh. This is such a tedious fight. I just want it to be over. And we all know I don't like complaining, but just like, ugh. This fight is just the absolute opposite of anything I want to deal with. But I'm pretty confident that I can't do anything else other than this. I'm pretty sure we're locked to doing this in order to make any progress in this game at this point. I hate the... Oh, come on. Why is this so bad? The thing is, you can't position yourself properly because the stupid little imps are gonna run into you. And if you get knocked down, oh hey, all that health you had? Eh, you didn't need that anyway, right? Health's a crutch for those who need to be able to get hit. Got news for you. I needed that. Yeah, that was over before it even started. Again. Because I got knocked down onto the surface of V, and I basically may as well just die at that point. Like, if it weren't for the fact that you have that massive health drain when you land down there, I don't think I'd be that upset with this. But the fact that you lose a good 100 health in about a second this if you get knocked down there, which is stupidly easy to do. It just makes this such a pain. Like, the only positive thing I can say right now is at least it's a fast reset. Got knocked down again. Yay! Best news ever. Wasting my time. Yeah. This is also a fight that very much preys on the fact that you don't have the best jump control in the world in this game. Before anybody's like, oh wow, you're just doing a bad job of jumping. Remember, I have very minimal air control. Air control is more for suggestion than a reality in this game. Well, this is fucking over, isn't it? Like, I can't avoid getting thrown at it if I try to jump towards it to attack it, for example. Because the second I release a jump, I no longer have control of where that jump is going, unless I jump straight up. Which, again, in 90% of the circumstances in this game is fine. One or two, it gets a little problematic, and this being one of the peak times where it's a really big problem. I think we've only been over here for like 15 minutes, but I've already had to do this 8 times, and I've already lost my damn mind. I was almost going to say I'll take what I can get on that one. And then that happened, where I got knocked down onto the surface of V again. We're at angled laser now. I keep forgetting that it immediately launches up after doing that laser, though. God damn it. So for those wondering why I just threw myself to death there, what I was going to do was jump across and throw spears, and then I second-guessed it the second it launched upward suddenly, because I forgot the pattern, because it took a good 6 attempts to get back to that part. I'm getting agitated, and the second I get that agitated, my ability to play falls into a goddamn sewer. But alright, there's nothing else I can do at this point. Yay! Like, if I had remembered the order of operations with this correctly, I would have saved myself some things to do to take a break between beating my head against this brick wall. But unfortunately, I'm pretty certain that I don't have anything meaningful left to do. And I'm not just gonna sit here and piss around just to feel better, because that's a waste of my time and yours. thought there was a window of opportunity when... Oh, fuck me. Oh, good, that isn't instant death. It just may as well be. Good, good. Give me false hope. Thanks, game. Love that for me. Yep, I knew I was done for at that point. I just wanted to see if I could manage to wing it by clocking enough damage there. So I'm pretty confident there is a trick using the Caltrops to hit it without being in danger. I'm just not remembering how to do it, which is why I stopped trying it after the first time, but at the rate I keep just dying anyway, I may as well give it a shot again. I can't use the flares for anything, because I can't get underneath it to do anything there. The Rolling Shuriken would be good against the tendrils, but useless for the rest of this. Is the moment I have the eye getting ready to open up, the imps will be in the way. Yeah, that was a terrible go-around on that one. But as you can see, I can get a lot of Caltrops in the eye if I time it right. Specifically when it's going for the laser. So that actually helps a lot, and maybe actually I could get the Rolling Shuriken in there while it's lasering. I just would, again, need to time it right. Oh, fuck me sideways. Well, I'm about ready to give up on this round. I just got royally fucked on that deal. And again, I make the same stupid mistake twice because I'm just trying to find out if this works, and I'm being punished for attempting anything remotely different. Yep, I knew I was just gonna die at that point, because avoiding contact damage with that eye is, for me, nearly impossible. For someone better at the game, probably fine. For me, not possible. I just do not have that level of jump control. Still, I think we're onto something with the Caltrops. I just need to save those for the latter part of the fight where I start really having a problem, instead of using them early, I think. But I've definitely heard it said that this is one of the hardest fights in this game, if not the hardest for most people. And that's not to say there aren't some other kind of BS fights in this game. But most of them are a little bit more reliant on your interaction with the fight rather than bad luck. Which this almost feels like I'm just being unlucky with the pattern a bit. Because of the fact that sometimes there's times where V will multi-laser and sometimes not, and sometimes will, and I still have no idea if there's any determining factors to that at all. And the demons go to a couple different angles, and I keep just getting hit by them every fucking time. So I've got no useful position to stand. Basically leading to me having to take extra steps to get in to do damage. And now it's just sitting here lasering and making me wish for death. Oh, yay, I got stuck under the platform and then in the eyeball. Yay! Everything is great. Like, I've got multiple ideas that can work, they just don't work well. Because unless it's up, there just isn't a great angle to attack it from. And it's so easy to get knocked down into there and just, you may as well just accept your fate at that point. Just over and over and over again. The temptation to cut this out of the VOD is rising. Yeah, trying to use the whip for this part was probably a terrible decision. Because I know the whip does less damage, but that attack speed was what I was hoping to capitalize with. But the narrow attack angle meant I was missing a lot of those hits. I'm genuinely starting to wonder if those imps, when they get knocked away, are targeted. Because they have had such a remarkable accuracy. Even when I move around a little bit up here, it seems to always be the same vicinity every time. But it's also easily possible that I'm misinterpreting that because I'm just that far gone already for this. No, those just get eaten by the laser. Good. Like, this is a frustrating design. And I don't think anybody can debate that. This is built purposely for frustration. Between the amount of times you have to spend where you can genuinely do next to nothing with the fight, and the amount of ways it has to just completely ruin an attempt, I have to say that that is my stance on this fight at this point. This is just purpose-built for setting the player. With a double layer for anybody impatient like I am. It's like, about the only way I have to not take constant damage here is to happen to time the jump such that the eye is retracting as I cross over. And that will be a very, very slow way of going about this fight. And I just ain't here for that. I don't want to be here for 3 days doing this fight. And I acknowledge the fact that my impatience is also going to make this take longer because I'm going to die 30 times doing this. I want to make it very clear that I understand that I'm making this harder on myself, as I do with everything I do. But I cannot change my own nature. I really wish I had bullets or a chakram or something. But short of going and grinding money, neither of which are going to be viable ideas. How do I keep ending up in the exact wrong position every fucking time? Like, Like, that is genuinely all I want at this point, is for this fight to be over so I can just move on with my life. I've just thrown this attempt away again. Because now I'm just gonna keep getting knocked around in the wrong positions, and just everything is awful. Yep. Yep. Worst fight in the game. Oh, good. Now this has to happen, huh? Thanks. Love it. Just ignore my input there and drop me in a hole. Yep. Great way to make me feel very happy and make my mood so much better, game. Thanks. The rate I'm dying, I can't afford to be missing any health for this fight, or I'm just going to get even worse off. Stop and think, you useless idiot, because otherwise we're just gonna keep beating our head against this wall and get nowhere. Is there anything at all I could scrape together to make this not a huge pain in my ass, without taking forever to get it done? It doesn't help that today's the day it chooses to go back to being hotter than hell after being nice for a few days. Of course, the nice days were also when I was feeling sick, so, you know, ruined all that. Which is also great. Like, I'm just very much in a I can't win scenario lately, which is frustrating as well. Because the thing is, I don't think I can consistently do the money trick right now. Because I can't consistently get a luck fairy. Which we still haven't even seen a luck fairy, actually, with any of the fairy points I've gone to, either. So, I can't even be like, oh yeah, I'll just go grind money and then go buy bullets or something to make this V fight stop making me wish this game didn't exist. Now my brain just shut off completely for a second and did not acknowledge anything I was trying to do. Great, love that for me. Right, it's still darker than anything in here. I'm just not gonna bother with that then, because that's just gonna make me more angry. Because unless you have that map memorized, that area in the dark is just a pain in the ass. I think the axe is still the better call for me. At least in terms of primary weapons for this fight. Because the knife would be a disastrous idea, and we saw how well it worked out when I tried to use the whip. I hate every... No, just kill me. You know what? I'm just gonna throw this one. I don't care. Just kill me. Because if we're starting like that, I may as well just let it die at that point. I need that good start for this to go anywhere it feels at this point. Because at the very least, at the current pace my mentality is at, I will end up getting into too defeatist a mentality when I miss that first bit. So I won't even play it nearly as well. So I may as well just reset. Just save myself the pain. Really? So you're trying to tell me that the axe just passed through that projectile that we've broken before, and it didn't count? Just kill me. Again, just kill me. I clocked literally 0 damage on the easiest part of being able to damage this thing. There's no point in continuing if I can't even manage to make that hit. All I'm gonna do is make that fight take so long that I will want to pull my own teeth out. Considering we've already been here for, I think, like a half an hour just on this fight, because I cannot get through it for the life of me, apparently. Take that. That was a favorable bounce, and it's a few hits at least. And now we lose all good ability to attack it without having to take risks. That's okay. I think genuinely the worst part of down here is the way you can so easily get stuck under that bottom platform. And then you're just screwed. There's, like, nothing you can do about that if you end up stuck under that. I hate everything. Like, hopefully people are at least getting enjoyment out of my frustration at this point, because I certainly ain't. I want so badly to get through this fight so I can move on. No. The game has made this as annoying as possible. And I'm sure this has long since gotten painful to watch for anybody that knows what they're doing with this game. As I said at the start of this, I know a decent amount with this. I don't know everything, and I certainly am not a skilled player at it. I hate everything. Nope, just throw that one away. Don't care. Getting only one hit at the beginning there is just pointless. There's probably people that are at this point wondering if Twitch is just broken and they're just seeing the same thing looping back over and over again. And you may as well, because nothing's changed for the past half hour. Aside from a continuing degradation of my sanity. Which, thankfully, I didn't have much of that to begin with. So, you know, advantage, I guess? Question mark? I'm trying to keep my good humor, but boy is it not holding easily right now. Take 4. 4's good enough. It at least means that this fight isn't gonna take an entire age, just like half of one. Seven hits. Nope, those take too long to get there. Or while he's actively lasering. Oh, come the hell on. Why didn't it count as me landing on that platform? Come on. You already have a supreme advantage here, V. Could you just work with me a little bit? Oh, good. That just jumped right over the platform, huh? Great, great. Love it. Love that for me. Now you're gonna laser all my hopes and dreams away. Yep. What do you know? I suppose, yeah, this would be the answer if I didn't fuck up the jump again. Yep, now you're gonna trim all these down, and now I've gotta navigate all this bullshit. Thank you. Now you're... Oh, no, you're not lasering again. Good. Except, what do you know? I was a pixel away, so it didn't count. Ha. Like, I acknowledge I've missed multiple opportunities to get attacks in because I've been so agitated with this nonsense. I was too focused on managing to get the hit in. I got hit by a tendril because, of course, it can reach up there. I'm doing everything in my power to make this go quicker, and I'm just failing miserably. Like, if it weren't for the fact that the Bahamut fight went decently, I would be genuinely considering just not uploading this VOD at all once we're done today. This is a horrific display of athleticism on my part. Seven hits that time. That's much, much better. That'll play. Especially with some Caltrop shots in as well. Nope, missed it. Come on, the timing, why? Literally, it went from going well to literally one tiny misstep of timing, and everything went to shit again. Come on, game. Quit robbing me of actually dealing damage to this fucking disgusting blob. Please. And of course, I got ahead of myself again. Haha. I'm just so done. Yep, what do you know? All of those hits and it still wasn't enough. Yay. Because that's something you all need to keep in mind. As we're going through this, each of these bosses have steadily more and more health. And in a lot of cases, you may not necessarily be in a position to deal more damage with your weapons. So you have to steadily just hit them more and more amounts of times. This being probably the worst one for us so far, is I have to assume he takes 10 plus hits, considering I got 7 at the start there and hammered a bunch of Caltrops and such into him as well. A good amount of which counted. And we're getting robbed. Just robbed all across the board here. Just complete and utter fuckery. Because I, too, love it when my attacks make contact and don't count. Yes. It is my favorite thing. How did you know? Oh, too slow. But hey, bright side, I'm at least making caltrops useful. You know, till I get knocked down here again. And waste the majority of my health. Yay! Yay, I'm so glad this is proving fucking pointless. Yep. 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 From so good to so bad to so good to so bad, and I just don't even know how to feel anymore, aside from pain. Like, I freely am going to admit right now that a big chunk of my current problem is I'm too stubborn for my own good. Gonna just acknowledge that straight up. I have never claimed to be otherwise. I literally touched the D-pad, just barely, and Lameza flings himself into the damn eyeball because he wants to be consumed by it. I would just love for my brain to work during this fight. That'd be great. It is definitely not. It is definitely not doing what it needs to do anymore. Because my awareness is tunnel visioning hard. In case anybody's wondering why I'm getting hit by stupid things. I am seeing red, and I have just lost capacity to be fully aware of what I need to be aware of. I have lost my fucking mind. I wish that badly for this fight to be just over and done with. Meza, please just listen to my fucking instructions once in a while. If I say turn left and throw a thing, you fucking do that. You don't just stand there like a lump. That is how people die, you damn fool. You should know that of all people, because you've died a good 12 times minimum in the past 10 minutes. Very well acquainted with death at this point. Like, this might be the fight I've had to try the most times with in any game we've done recently. In quick succession, I might add. Which I think the fact that a lot of these attempts are getting cut so short because they're going that poorly is part of where my frustration is coming from right now. Because I feel like I'm accomplishing absolutely nothing. Because, realistically, currently I am. And we've had the discussion about how I end up getting frustrated about that because of the fact that I feel like I'm wasting everyone's time that's choosing to watch this. It's not ideal for the second boss. That much is definitely true. I have not actually brought the bow to that boss, to the fourth boss yet, for me to speak on that one. Yeah, that's why I was saying I hadn't done it yet. That was today's patch, which I'd meant to do something with, and then I didn't have time this morning to look into that. Yeah, because I chose to do this instead. Such a fucking good idea, now wasn't it? Yep. Yay, for getting bullied down into the corner again. Haha. It's gonna be a bit before we get new upgrades and things like that, I think. So I do agree, it was very quick to run out of things to spend the meta currencies on. Even with the kind of easy way I went about things. It did not take long to get through all of the purchasable stuff, or at least everything I would have cared about. I think I skipped a couple weapon upgrades because they really didn't matter to me. Okay, now, for those wondering, this is, in fact, very much a fight the controls boss fight. At least for me. Clocking good damage this time. Of course, I hit the fucking ceiling with the caltrops, so now they're gonna be waiting for me when I get up. Oh, they timed out. Good. There's that at least. What the... Game, please. Could you actually follow my goddamn instructions? There's a lot of times where you'll be just like a pixel off the ground or something like that, so Lameza won't turn around when you expect him to. So unless you're staring at him, you may not realize you didn't turn when you needed to. And that's where all of those caltrops ended up on the ground. Much to my continued frustration, because I then kind of trapped myself, is I either needed to jump over the caltrops or pray I could get past things going right instead. Much to my frustration. And the thing is, sometimes it's so quick to shoot that laser, and other times it's like, I'm gonna let you hit me for an hour, hope you're happy with that. And I can't tell which, because there's no tell to it. It just does it. And then there's some times like that where apparently I touched the edge even though I jumped before stepping forward. This is exactly what I mean about fighting the controls. I hate everything. I know I said that the last time I fell in here. It's still true, don't worry. And I will acknowledge again that this fight probably would be over by now if I just fought him more patiently. But again, I will also note, I am not any good at that. Like, I will think about that the entire time, and then reflexively do the wrong thing anyway. And then there's times like that where the projectile just happens to land on my head because it happened to fly high this time. Just leads to me getting much more amplified frustration out of this whole situation. See, that's the kind of jump I need to consistently be doing. You want to know how well that jump usually works out for me, though? It doesn't. Is that's a level of feathering the jump that is very, very hard to do. Which is why, more often than not, I end up just smashing my face into it and hoping for the best. Because that is not really me doing that on purpose. That is me not being able to do what I need to do to avoid that. I am so annoyed. The screen was in just the wrong spot, so I couldn't get to the high position. I couldn't get around quick enough, so I got slapped by a fucking tentacle. And now this whole pattern's gone to hell in a handbasket for me. Like, I think one of the most reasonable things they could have done for this fight is make those imps not have contact with the player. That would already be a massive improvement to the fight. Just because you don't randomly get hit by them as they come into the room, and you don't occasionally get hit by them as they get flung away. But I acknowledge that they did that on purpose because that's part of their intended design for the difficulty of the fight. I just very strongly disagree with that. Oh, the excitement of repeating the same thing 50 times. What even hit me that time? I feel like I got hit by the back of something instead of the front, and I just don't even know what happened there. Aside from things that make me even more upset. That was a good set of hits. Okay. Now to do my best to capitalize on it without fucking everything up. Well. Thanks, game. Thanks for the continuous array of robbery all back to back there to balance out the fact that a set of attacks went well. Appreciate it, game. Love that for me. It's like, it just takes one bad jump for this whole thing to go to hell. Thank you for the perfect example. I did not need that, but thank you. Right about here is where I would shoot the damn thing in the eye right away and just end this farce of a fight. Yep, it's definitely getting mad because it's now double lasering. So we're getting close. I'm just now getting pinned down here because it's a shitty layout to try to jump through while being fired at with lasers and imps and bullshit. Yep. I didn't have a choice at that point. If I tried to climb up again, I was more than likely just gonna get tapped by something and die. This is all it takes, is one stupid fall, and the whole fight just gets thrown out the window. This is why this is such a problem. We were just walking the razor's edge of disaster the entire time. And I'm sure there's some horrible people out there that love that idea. And to them I say, you can have fun with it. Go play a game that's entirely this fight over and over again. Not me, boss. Not me. I am so annoyed. It's like, it doesn't help that this is also a fairly stressful fight, because there's just a constant need to be 100% vigilant of what you're doing, where you're moving, and everything the entire time, because you cannot afford mistakes. Like, the closest thing to a mistake I'm allowed to make is making contact with the eye. The eye is the least threatening part of this whole fight, ironically enough. Look how open that eye is, and it still doesn't count. That is lending itself to a lot of my frustration with this as well, is just how picky the hitbox on this thing is. Well, just kill me. Because apparently I can't fucking make a jump to save my life either. And I don't want this to get this negative, but I'm just so at a loss at this point. I feel like I'm doing everything that I have the power to do, and it just isn't. Like, I know sometimes I'm not doing all of it at the same time, which is what I would ideally need to do, but just, it is too much. Like, on a good day, it probably wouldn't be too much, but today, it's just not. It's just not working out. Okay, we made that work. It's not great, but it's workable. The problem with the rolling shurikens in this situation, for those wondering, is they have to actually break in order to allow me to use another one. That's why a lot of the time you see me just kind of standing there waiting to get to use them again, because I genuinely can't use any more of them. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. You were gonna be a pain in my ass, and the second I swapped sides, you were gonna do this shit again. 3 lasers? Did I clock that much damage this time? Hold up. I don't feel like I clocked that much damage, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. And hope that that's a sign. Fuck you. There was nothing I could do about that tendril. I went to swing for it, and the second I went for it, it got pulled away by the laser firing, and I was pretty much guaranteed to be hit. I had no options. I'm just so fucking annoyed. We keep getting so close to a good position, I think, and then just one, like, wrong finger twitch, one wrong bit of pattern, and it all just goes away. It's just all gone again, making me feel like I've just wasted the last hour of my life fighting this thing. I've hit the point where I'm not learning anything anymore, and that's where peak frustration for me kicks in, is as soon as I feel like I'm not gaining anything anymore from a fight, the fight doesn't need to happen anymore. All this is doing is wasting my time. And everyone else's that is watching, which is the worst end of that. I know the pattern. We've seen everything V does. I'm just doing an awful job of executing it. So we end up having to redo it until the end of time. And I'm still having trouble getting past the inherent guilt I feel for making things go like this. Making it all take this long for the rest of the game to be shown. So I once again jumped the gun. I've had this discussion with multiple of you over time, where I am entirely too much of a perfectionist for my own good, and that infects everything I've done. Like, I hold myself to a physically impossible standard at times, and this is exactly one of those cases. But it's a merger between that aspect of my personality, and the fact that I genuinely feel like this fight has become a tedious waste of everyone's time. I can't imagine that there's anything fun to be had of watching me fight this thing 30 times. Aside from the people out there that are enjoying my suffering. Which, you know, if you're enjoying that, great. At least something good is coming of this. Because, you know, I'm not asking for this fight to be easy and to just get through it the first time. Because I know people enjoy the question of, like, well, is he gonna make it this time? But I feel like the suspense is gone at this point. I feel like we're past that. I took a risk there because that was genuinely getting to a position where I wasn't gonna be able to win that anyway. 1 or 2 more bad bumps and it was just gonna be it either way. I need to get to the latter point of that with a decent amount of health. But the way I play this, that's the only way I see to get through this. Because it's not like in the next hour or so I'm going to get significantly better at this game. That just is unfortunately not how that works. And I think I've run out of epiphanies to have regarding this. How the hell did that knock me that far? Like, some of these I take no blame for, because I feel like that, in particular, was unreasonable. Like, I don't think there was much I could have done about that, short of happen to swing and have it count. Because I did swing, or at least I intended to. In the moment, I honestly lost track of whether the axe actually moved or not, but I pressed the button before that shot hit me. Like, this is another case of I almost feel like I should have my input on screen so you guys could see when I press a button and nothing happens. So I'm not sounding like I'm just crying wolf the entire time. That's also kind of a ball ache to set up in a satisfactory way, and I hate everything. Like, to put it in context for people to understand how frustrated I am right now with how this is going, I am more frustrated now than I was during that entire Mega Man Shuffler. Because at least in the Mega Man Shuffler, things were changing. We would get walled in different places, all at the same time. Here, I'm walled in one spot. One specific spot, doing the same thing ad nauseum. Thank you for the follow, Skill of Vanilla. Hopefully you're enjoying this nightmare and doing well today. There's certainly no skill on display here today. I was so hesitant that I just lost that entire phase again. Because the thing is, I've now gone from being reckless to being gun-shy. And neither end is good. Both of them lead to wasting everyone's time, once again. I have a stupid idea. I've just had a very, very stupid idea. I don't know if it'll work, but at the rate this is going, it can't be worse than how this has been going so far. Like, I've got a stupid Hail Mary idea here. And those paying attention can probably immediately guess what said stupid Hail Mary plan is. But we'll save that for later on in the fight. Like that's definitely emergency plan fuck me. God damn it, Lameza! Follow instructions, you hat-wearing moron. I'm running out of ways to insult him that aren't full of egregious words as well. And didn't even get the timing. That was the idea, by the way, was to switch to the whip if I ended up stuck down here again with the eye open and just go ape. Because we have the gauntlet for the speed, at least. I don't know if it would matter, but that's about the best Hail Mary I've got left, I think. Is, in case of emergency, flail whip in insane fashion. Because swinging the axe repeatedly down there doesn't seem to really work because of the fact that the axe is slow. You'll notice sometimes, by the way, that my weapons change unexpectedly. That's because the L2 and R2 on this controller are very, very, very sensitive. I know I've discussed this in the previous sessions, but I'm going to bring it up again now because it just came up there. I'm just glad that hasn't at least impeded the fight. Somehow yet. Okay, that's a good set of hits. That's a workable one. Got the caltrops into the eye. I once again got screwed by the fact that those ledges are tiny bit shorter than they look. There's so much to manage in this fight constantly. Keeping the tendrils down, keeping an eye on what the eye is doing, what the imps are doing. Like, it's just a lot. And then there's the fact that for some reason he kept turning right even though I was holding left, so that was fascinating. I think this controller might be dying or something. Oh wow, he actually went up twice. What do you know? And I got screwed by expectations there, because I fully expected that to be a laser. Because with the pattern, it being a laser would have made sense. But of course, because I was prepared for the laser, the game said fuck you and went for the eyeball twice. Like, I genuinely can't tell if there's actually a read based on where you are or not with that. Because I feel like if it read my position, it would have fired the laser there. Because that would have made sense. But it didn't. Unless I happen to move after the check. Because there's the possibility that the AI checks at a certain point what your position is. And I may be moving off timing with where I think that check actually is. Because I certainly don't know where that check is in the timing. Wow. That could have been so nice, and instead it was okay. Fucking imps. Are you fucking joking, mate? In particular, I'm getting very, very frustrated when we just miss an entire phase. Like, an entire loop of this going to nothing is probably my least favorite part of this entire fight so far. Like, that is peak waste everyone's time, my own included. Why did a bunch of those not count even when it hit it right in the pupil? Is there actually a way to tell whether it's going to laser or do the other thing? Because I can't help but notice that they animate very similarly. If you're gonna keep lasering, that's fine. I can just keep dropping things on you, and I'm okay with that. Of course, the moment I say that is when the whole thing switches on me again. Every time I have the wrong sub-weapon out, you can do this shit. You bitch. It makes sense, but I dislike the fact that the laser deletes my sub-weapons, even when they're already in the air. That was very good. If only I could repeat that consistently. I purposely took those bounces because I knew I'd land back on the platform. I don't have the range for anything on this situation here. Oh, he actually did that. Okay. Fully expecting laser. Yep, laser came out, and... What? Okay, was anybody looking at that moment? Because I have a very important question. The fuck just happened? Like, I understand I was down there on the body, so I was taking a bunch of damage from that. But that laser didn't touch me, right? So I don't feel like I could have been touched by the laser there. Because to my perception, the farthest my body went was to where that tendril is right now. So how could I have died so quickly there? I feel like something went awry in that situation. Like, I was already in a bad spot and probably going to die. I'm not disagreeing with the fact that I died there. I'm just confused by how I went from a good, like, 60 to 80 health to instantly gone like that. I thought I was going to be able to scrape out of there with, like, 5 health left, and then suddenly it all went gone instantly. Because those tendrils don't do that much damage, for sure. So I have to assume that the laser hit beyond its bounds and killed me. Which makes me oh so happy. You know, that's just the best news to have all day there. Is that the laser is even wider than it looks. Which admittedly we've kind of seen that happen already, so... It's believable. I just don't want it to be true. Good amount. Really? Twice? Okay. They're being very generous suddenly. Can we go for 3? Nope, of course not. Like, I'm so consistently surprised when it's generous and goes for the eyeball extension multiple times in a row that I never managed to capitalize on it. Got him. The thing is, the thing that bothers me the most with that is how did that number of hits work? I swear to you we've hit him that many times with that combination of weapons before. Why did it work that time? I don't mind that it worked, but I'm confused. I feel like this is another case where the math doesn't work out. But hey, we're in the Chamber of Extinction again now. Yay. I also believe this means that this place is lit permanently now. I believe that that's what killing V did for us. Yeah. Dance for the victory. Dance. And welcome in more properly, Skill of Vanilla. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm certainly having a better day now that V is dead. Let's see, what can I do now that it's lit? Yeah, that one in particular worse than most, I'd say, though. like, Amphisbaena had no problems. That's to be expected. First boss. Saki, I wasn't the biggest fan of, but it's a workable fight. You at least know what you did wrong a lot of the time with that one. Plus or minus the slightly weird hitbox around his face. Bahamut was unfortunate, but again, you generally know where you went wrong with that one. V, a lot of the time, like I was saying during it, I don't feel like I made a mistake entirely with some of those deaths. Okay, so I just need to go down and around and I can get to that shop and figure out what's going on with that. And the later ones we'll get into when we get to them. I'm aware of what all of them are, but I'm avoiding spoilers for those who haven't seen the game. I can't actually go down and around over here, though, because this doesn't actually go through. Oh, right. We're over here. Okay. Fucking mandragoras. Right, because this spits me out under here. Okay. Which I don't think I have any reason to be here right now from that angle. So I think we're more or less done here now that V's gone. Aside from that one room that we can't get to right now. Okay. So now that V's gone, we can access the rest of the Chamber of Extinction, more or less, because now it's... No, it's not lit up. Okay. I stand corrected about that. So what did killing V do for me? Racking my brain trying to remember. Well, no matter what, I'm going to save. And this does remind me that there's more to lighting this up. And we were probably on the right track for doing it where I landed. So I probably should actually go back to that room and go back in there that way again. Because there's almost certainly something I'm missing in there, and I'm just not realizing it because I was so enthused about not having to fight V anymore. So I was pretty sure that the whole lighting of the Chamber of Extinction process was significantly more lengthy than just, oh yeah, go beat V. Yeah, of course I get struck by lightning hitting that. Of course. Okay, I hate these hands. Stop it. Pop back up, you little shit. It's lesson time. This almost feels like a doorway, but it isn't. So the boss for this area is also going to be fun. Maybe I was right the first time thinking I needed to go back to the Inferno Cavern and do something there. Or I'm forgetting... Yeah, no, I'm being oblivious again. Use this ladder, dum-dum. I'm just in a weird brain now, after that whole mess. Sitting here in the heat and having spent over an hour beating my head against the wall really does not lend itself to brilliance. Save that so I remember that that exists. Because that is Chakram ammo, and I want that. Still can't read. Yep, this room is gonna be a thing in the future. Mystery lies hidden within two murals. The small one will call it forth, the large one holds the mystery within. Face this challenge with the golden key in hand. Yep, that's a future problem. I don't know why my controls are sometimes going weird like that, because I went backwards again there, and I didn't change my direction at all. That is very weird. Now, what can I even do at this point? Because while that's good information we just received, it is not altogether helpful information at the moment. Because I'm missing things, as is basically tradition at this point. I'm always missing one thing or another at the rate this has been. The biggest thing I'm trying to remember is, am I supposed to have translated la-mulana by now? So I'm encountering a lot of those tablets that I can't read, so I feel like I'm supposed to have done that by now. I did that on purpose, by the way, because what we did here didn't matter. Because we'd already touched multiple tablets after beating V, so it's not like we have to worry about that. I say as I go to double check just to make sure that I didn't fuck up and now I have to fight V again. But I, at the very least, warped to the Chamber of Extinction, so I know I touched that checkpoint. Yeah. Okay. Had to satisfy paranoia for a second there. So the thing of it is, I'm gonna have to run around and figure out where things changed because we killed V. So I know killing V changes a couple things in the world, I just need to remember which ones. And I need to get my head back on track. Okay. Slight kick myself moment there, but that's okay. And there's one notable thing that I kept trying to do before that I can do now. Because V was the trigger for this, even though I kept thinking it was about 8 different other things. Oh hey, there's a man. There's been violence off screen. Now the thing I hated is dead. And we obtained the talisman. And we finally have access to all of this information. First mantra is in the corridor. The entrance to the never-ending corridor. I'm going to record all of these because I'm going to need to remember these. Third mantra is on the path leading outside. The site of Hell's Gatekeeper. Recite the mantra correctly. Let us seal Tiamat, Baphomet, Palenque, V, Bahamut, Elmac, Sakit, and Memphis Bana. This one well, I think I might still need that, so we'll go ahead and save that one too. So I'm not going to be using text tracks for that many other things at this point. Other than, you know, more shops. Below the goddess, at the foot of the goddess, staring at the collapsed tower. By the spike atop the 5 mysterious floors. Yeah, no, if I'm able to reach this room, I feel like I am supposed to be able to read la-mulana's. I've just forgotten where to go trigger that, I guess. Yeah, now we have the talisman as well, which is a usable item. Now, there's a small amount of circumstances that gets used in, but let's talk to Mullbrook, because it's been a while. It sure is a laptop, yeah. Oh, there's a wall with directions how to make something like that move. Nah, that's fine. What else you got? Yep, did that already, thanks. Yep, that's reminding me that, hey, you can fix a couple things using key fairies. Thanks, Mullbrook, you're so helpful. Well, against my better judgment, let's go talk to the Elder, see if he has something productive to say. But I find that unlikely as well. Yep, he's not going to be helpful, as is tradition for him. You and me both, buddy. So I got the talisman now. What does that even do for me right now? The answer is I don't think much. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, we're not translating la-mulana's yet. That's what I thought was true, but I was having a second guess moment there, so I wanted to verify that that isn't the right pattern of events for me right now. Okay. That at least solves that part of this mystery for me. Can't do much here yet. Keep feeling like there's something I'm supposed to do here, but I have not figured that out. For sake of argument, let's look around here a little bit. I feel like we are, in fact, done here. Again, aside from the one room we can't get to because we have to come in from a different place. And something I might do in my spare time, if I have time today, is I might, after this session is over, grind up enough money to buy the software we've seen but couldn't purchase, just to save us time, because grinding up 600 coins on camera is gonna not be particularly interesting for anybody to watch. Oh, actually, it's gonna be more than 600 because I don't think I bought Move either, and Move will help a lot. Yeah, going there is not gonna help either, particularly at the moment. We know about the mantras existing, but I'm pretty sure we can't do that quite yet. This is one of the parts of the game where you kind of lose direction a bit. Which, again, as I was previously describing, my personal order of operations that I've gone through this game with is part of my problem. I've done things in such a back-assward weird order that it's complicated matters immensely. I am going to, however, step away for a quick moment. I'll be right back. I'll just throw an ad because you're not going to miss anything anyway. Okay, back to business. Or at least back to attempting to make progress, which is basically the same thing. Because my business right now is attempting to get anything done here. Thank you, Tiny. Let's see. Wait. No, there's something very obvious I can do now that I think about it. So didn't we go through that door already, actually? Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, to think, all of this time, and the lava still can trap me nearly eternally. Yeah, because that door is how we got over here, isn't it? This is Tower of Ruin over here. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. The answer is I'm getting confused. That's what's happening. I know there's a lot of start-stop. That's because I don't want to run to every map in the game trying to figure out where I need to go. Because otherwise we will be here a while. And I know watching me run around would be more interesting than watching me look at guides, but there's the hint-based guide that I used before. I just am gonna look at this to see where I'm supposed to be right now is more the thing. At what point did they kill me? They claim that that's not that hard a fight, but I disagree. Okay, that's the other things that trigger from that fight. Things you would have no way to know without that. And with the order we did things, we wouldn't naturally run into them necessarily. Because I think, in theory, I might have been meant to kill V, then kill Bahamut to see what we're gonna find over here. Ta-da! Welcome to a very quiet place right now. There we go. The Tower of the Goddess. A new area. Oh boy, is it a new area. Boy. No hugs. No. As you can see, they're not pulling punches in here. With the amount of things you've gone through to get here, they expect you to be ready for a fight. And a fight you will certainly get. Magatama Jewel is the key to the enchanted mantra. Well, that's great, but I don't have anything relating to that on hand at all. There is something behind that, but well, worry about that later. There we go, we got a chakram back. That'll help immensely in certain situations. The lake created by Megella and Fudo. Ribu carries the water to the tower, the place where the finger points and Anuaki refuses to gaze upon. Finger points and Anuaki refuses to gaze upon. Okay. Well, that did something. The whole place shook, so something happened. Hey, you can climb these. That's something that I've found that many people don't realize. Myself included initially. The hesitation in thy heart is an unseen wound. Shine upon it with the eye of truth. Those climbing the tower never turn back. A Bao A Ku attacks the hesitant. Fun fact, pretty sure that's the tube we went through before. Which is why I told you guys to pay attention to that. when we went through it before. Speaking of tubes, tubes. This healing fairy is very convenient right now. Can't enter that tube. We regret. Yeah, you know that thing they were talking about that attacks the unwary or hesitant? Yeah, that invisible thing that was chewing on me is what they were talking about. I don't like it. The Eye of Truth above the diagram. Okay. Eye of Truth. Got it. Eye of Truth is triangle. Nope, that ladder doesn't exist yet. Well, this seems safe. Ow. He who possesses wisdom wields ultimate power. When the two are in balance, power will be thine own. Art thou all-knowing? If thou deem thyself ready, proceed to balance the spirits. That puzzle's a motherfucker. And we probably are gonna use guidance for that, because it sucks. So I will talk you guys through the logic of it when we get to that part. Just understand that that is definitely on the list of puzzles I'm not doing by hand here right now. Because fuck that puzzle. Fucking invisible little bastards. Ah! Huh, there's like a little lip there, I guess because of where her leg is, probably. So I, like, bounce up slightly. Look at me, I'm the goddess now. After thine ascension to the tower, a foothold lies in front of the goddess statues. To proceed right, seek that which flies to the right. To proceed left, seek that which flies to the left. I mean, that makes sense. If something's going left, follow it. If something's going right, follow that. Zelpud's hinting at something, but we can't do that at the minute, I don't think. There we go. Get rid of the invisible little shit that's causing the problems. There we go. Thanks to the feather, we can actually climb this place. Without it, it would be problematic, most likely. Why didn't it turn around? I pressed left and he's just like, what? You wanted me to go up? Okay. God damn it. See, that one I accept because, you know, I got hit. That actually made sense. Hello. I don't know why I can hide behind her, but, well, that's a thing. Power that lies behind. Ow. God damn it. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Got a long way to go up a fucking tower. How did none of those whip strikes hit that? Come on, game. Breaking my balls here. There they are, on the floor, smashed in half. It's bad enough these things basically are Medusa heads. But they chose to put them here. Which I guess makes sense, because this is basically the game's almost clock tower equivalent. If you think about it, so... As much as it makes sense, I don't have to be happy about it. There we go. I knew I could make that jump, I just needed to time it. This one's a bit trickier, though. There we go. And there's the warp point for here, which is the entire reason I'm doing this fucking climb. Behold the Tower of the Goddess. This is where the mother's wishes are granted. Ta-da! I can save. I can fight! Because now I can do whatever the hell I want in here. To the left lies the secret of life. To the right lies the power of destruction. Well, you had me at power of destruction. Going to the right. So I'm very much in a destruction mood right now at the rate this has been going. I should have gone and healed, but it's fine. Those leaving this land, remember this. We cannot grant the mother's wish. To which generation of the mother's children dost thou belong? The second child desires that the mother's wish comes true. We are many, many children deep at this point. And that's why you attack accurately around here. Because most of those goddess statues and such, as you might expect, are, sacred. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go do the smart thing and heal this time. But hey, we finally actually started making real progress again. That's exciting. I finally stopped getting my ass kicked as badly. For the moment. Don't worry. If you're here for the ass kicking, there will be plenty left. Just temporarily held off by me making progress again. Like that. Now, take note of the fact that we can't actually get to that ladder. Aha! Money! Yep, that's sacred too. Makes sense. Still get struck by lightning there. That makes sense. So, well, I presume this is the answer to this because of the fact that it involves leaving this land. So it's something involving the giants, I presume. Since they mentioned the second child, and the second child was the giants. but I don't know how that pertains to this opening up. Now, it is worth noting that the symbols next to those entryways also indicates where those are going, but I don't remember what that one means. So it might be that that's just a shortcut back to an area we've already been, which is probably why it's talking about the second children, because it's probably something involving the giants over there. Son of a bitch. Well, I hope you like the bottom of the tower, because we're going there. Dang it. I don't know if I can do the thing I'm thinking about yet. Because I know I went and looked at that idea like 6 times before we even went here, because I had my wires crossed. So I don't know if I'm meant to do that now, because we have access to the place that it involves, considering we're currently here. Philosopher's Sigil. A sigil belonging to the legendary 4 philosophers said to be living in the ruins. Nearly died just to read that information. Weapon Fairy. Joyous day. That's what's gonna keep me alive. In fact, it's gonna do the exact opposite around here, so we're getting the hell out of here. Remember what I said about Weapon Fairies being bad in the Temple of the Moon? Yeah, it would be just as bad in there, considering the amount of statues you could accidentally hit and, blast my face off with lightning. Would appreciate that not happening. So we're gonna heal and we're gonna go do some water-based shenanigans. Presuming that we can do that at this stage, which... While I'm healing, let me check on that before I waste our time going there. Because there might be a step or two I'm forgetting. No, because that's not actually involved there. Or at least not listed here. I could have swore I needed to change something about... Oh, wait, no. Activating the tower completely is something else. Wait, no, there it is, yeah. Yeah, I was right. Okay. I can do the thing you saw me try to do like 6 times now. Don't really need anything that you're selling anymore. The room in question for that is this way. By this way, I mean down here and then this way. Ah, ow. Ow. Don't break that pot. Don't you do it. Yeah, because now these are unsealed. Now we can release the waters. That's what I was doing wrong, is I thought I had to break those open. No, the idea was you actually have to do a lot of stuff, and then you can break them open, because the cap will be taken off of them. Another case of me getting my order of operations horrendously out of order. Which at this point I feel like shouldn't surprise anybody. Now, somewhere along the way around here, we're able to break into... Oh, God. Because there's something around here that we're meant to break with our weapons. Get in. Remember that much. I think it's actually on the other side of it. No, there is no other side, so... Like, it would make the most sense for it to be here. Isn't it? Unless... no, because there's no area above it either, so breaking through the floor doesn't make sense. The only information we were given was Anuaki doesn't want to look at it. This is about the only other access point around here. Can't get information on that. Oh, then again, why not just do this? Or is this not counting? Yeah, I don't think it's counting because I'm not in there with it. They don't want you cheesing the puzzle that badly. That would be horrifically convenient, and that's not allowed. Okay. Yeah, it's a little further separated than this. Which I was remembering the correct answer, but for the wrong reasons. A little bit there again. Because as usual, we gotta get further up. The ruins are once again weird. Yeah. Come on, elevator. Any day now. Thank you. Zoom is the one next to this. It might be right here, actually. Yeah. Yeah, you'll notice both these are facing the same direction. Apparently that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, because that's Owan's, not Anuaki. And if we go out to the left here, we go back to the surface, so we don't want that. This doesn't seem right either. I feel like I'm looking in the wrong area or something. Oh, yeah, I'm in the wrong end completely. Yeah, okay. Good job, brain. Way to completely misinterpret your hint there. Which, the whole thing about Anuaki doesn't want to look at it only helps if you know where anything indicating that actually is. Because that's part of the thing with this game, is a lot of it's based on, can you remember what the hints were? In order to understand what they mean. Yeah, not here either. because I'm one room off, right? I saw the picture again and got confused. No, that's Owen's, not the one I'm looking for. Am I still in the wrong room? Am I stupid? No, I'm in the right room. Oh, I am on the wrong end of the right room, though. And which means I'm gonna have to do this again because I fell in here. God damn it, hang on. I had the right side wrong end. It's the top right, not the bottom right. I should have checked top first, because that would have made sense, but no. I thought I was right, so I just went for it. Sometimes. Yeah, you just walk through the wall here. Now, you wouldn't think that walking through that wall would connect you up here, though. But remember, these ruins are kind of fucky that way. Now, you might be wondering, where'd you send all that water? Sent it here. Whee! You'll notice there's now flying machines and things like that kicking around in here. I believe this place is now fully activated. I believe that's how that works. You give this place water and it charges up and actually functions fully. Because it was very much a, the lights are on, but nobody's really home yet. Initially. Now, I think it's activated. There might be more to it than this, but it's at the very least flooded. Which is also what activated a lot of the enemies, and whoops. Didn't actually mean to do that. Didn't realize I could do that. Huh. Well, that's a thing. Don't think that was a helpful accident I did there either. None shall trespass upon this forbidden land. The place hidden further ahead holds many mysteries. Fly with the golden wings. Ma'am, you are in the way. Doesn't look like anything's changed in here. Now, I don't think there's anything I needed to do in here before I flooded the place. I think flooding it is fine. How do I get in that? I presume not from here. See if anywhere has really benefited from what we've done now. Son of a bitch. Hey, look, it's the bottom of the tower again. I know I shouldn't have done that, but I was annoyed and I needed to release it somehow. It's worth noting, by the way, that if something incredible pops up in the Humble Monthly choice that pops up tomorrow, we may end up with a change of plans tomorrow. But I highly anticipate that we'll just end up going right back to this, as was originally planned. But I wanted to mention that I'm not surprised by that. I tend not to worry about the leaks ahead of time because, you know, it's literally tomorrow, so it's not that big a deal. But welcome in Reaper. Hope you're doing well. But those almost always end up getting leaked a bit. I'm just mentioning that as an aside, so nobody's surprised if something does come up. Honestly, the last few have disappointed me to the point where I doubt it'll end up being anything meaningful for me. I believe activating this tower also changed things elsewhere as well. Yeah, we can't get behind this statue either. Also, am I stupid or do they have the directions backwards? Hang on, I need to check that because that's gonna bother me. To the left lies the secret of life, to the right lies the power of destruction. No. Or at the very least, the statues imply a reversal on that. Because the right had the power of destruction, but this is the one that's armed. The one on the right had a shield. Interesting. I assume hitting this is going to get me struck by lightning. Yep. Most likely I have to activate a mechanism elsewhere, and then those move. Yep, this didn't change either. Okay. I think I'm actually meant to destroy the flying machines, because I think they provide me with elevators. But let's go down the tube. Oh, can't. Can't go in that tube. I fell off. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Look here, you invisible little shit. I know you're there. You cannot deceive me. I can never be deceived. I don't know if their health restores when they leave the screen. I'm hoping they don't, but I would not be surprised if they do. And I could go chasing after them, but honestly, they just keep coming back, so... Now, if I leave the zone entirely, they probably will heal, and that will be upsetting, considering the amount of ammunition I've used on them at this point. There we go. Got one. I just have to hope I don't die before it does. That's basically the plan at this point. There we go. And healing. Now we've got elevators on the sides of this place to make our path a little more convenient. And I believe there's a spot or two you can only really reach with that. Well, never mind that. There's also this. Still don't have the ocarina to talk to him. Since that's already been basically revealed by the information we've received, those are the statues of the philosophers, and you need the philosopher's ocarina to talk to them. I'm just gonna lay that one out for you, basically. The reasoning behind that, I don't remember. I think some of the philosophers might actually say why the ocarina is what awakens them, but we'll get to that when we get to that, if that ends up being the case. God damn it. Fighting the invisible is, a little complicated. They're not completely invisible. You can actually see them. They're just fucking hiccups. Hang on. This is gonna frustrate me if it keeps going as it is. I need to do something about it, or it is going to drive me insane. Because otherwise, like, every third word, it's gonna interrupt me and I'm gonna lose my shit. But anyway, those translucent enemies are both warping around when you try to hit them and mostly invisible, so they're problematic. That's what I was trying to say before hiccups interrupted, like, every other word. God damn it. Fuck's sake. There's a level of precision required here that is annoying. Because basically, if you miss it by a pixel or time your jump off by the tiniest bit, you're gonna end up either jumping straight up, hitting an enemy, falling down, going through your own ineptitude. You've got Now you can see the mostly invisible guy pretty well in that specific spot right there. As you can see, that's exactly what they were showing on the tablet. Die, you little bastard. Jumping on this side is easier, but the constant influx of enemies still kind of makes it problematic to get around in here at times. And it is worth noting yet again that I've never actually been here myself till today. This is my first time dealing with this hellhole, and I'm once more glad I've never been here. Oh, correction, I've been here through the randomizer before. That is actually the point. So I had a randomized start basically drop me in here. And it was interesting. Never did finish that run. Never finished any of them. Fucking god damn it. Like, this area is just precision jump land. So if you don't like precision jumps, you know, don't come here. Okay, there's not a pedestal at the foot of that one. I feel like I came up here for nothing, too, and that's gonna be the saddest part. I also could have teleported up here. If I was a smarter person, I could have just warped. But, you know. Yeah, neither of those were moved, so... I don't have the map for this place, so it's not like I can be like, oh yeah, I'll just check the map and see where I'm at. Nope, don't know. I think I actually want to go to the other part of this place over here. At this point, I think there's nothing else for us on this part at the minute. Yeah, because there's water in the tubes now, so I can swim through the tubes. This is what I was trying to get to, but I misunderstood where it was. I, for some reason, was thinking it was to the left of the area we were just in. Imagine trying to get through this without the scale sphere. Miserable experience. And now we can get to a higher part of this area here. There. If I can get out of this fucking tube. Ah! Fine, we'll go the other way. So I'm pretty sure you're meant to use those ladders to get in and out of the tubes and not do it the way I was trying to do. But I think it is theoretically possible because I've been able to like double jump out of lava and such before. So I suspect that it's possible with good timing to launch yourself out of water better. Like that. Ninjas. Challenge the Chamber of Birth, clutch the golden key, and pass through the place where we were born. Yeah, that's a place. Because, you know, if you've got a Chamber of Extinction, you may as well have a Chamber of Birth, too, huh? The path is blocked by an illusion of goddess statues. Can thou distinguish what is truth? Come the fuck on, Lameza. Get in the gap, please. I don't want to jump over the other side, because if I fuck that up, I'm going off the edge and I'm gonna be sad. No. Yep. Of course that one's real. Why would the illusion one be the one that's near the thing? We did hit this pedestal here, though. Let's see if that did something over here. Oh, it didn't do anything for that one. Didn't do anything for this one either. Okay, waste of my time. Very good. Ow. Ow. What did that pedestal even do? Well, it didn't open that chest, that much is true. Oh, actually, wasn't there that one spot that didn't have a ladder? Oh. Is that timed, or do I need a certain thing to do? Probably need a thing to deal with that. Thing I don't have. But it might have just been generally timed. Ow. So we'll give it another try. Prove the point and all that. I don't know, the pedestal's gone, so... Unless I need to reset the area entirely, which is possible, but I don't think so. Yeah, no, I entered the screen and it does that immediately. There's a pedestal over here, though. That did a thing. What that thing was? Probably open the chest down here. Yep. Now, getting there is another question. I assume getting in there just involves a stupid jump down here. Yep. What do we got? Aha! The Eye of Truth. I see all and know all. Still can't read, though. But the Eye of Truth is just a regular item, and has the power to see things that are not normally visible. Now, you might be wondering, well, what the hell does that do for you? And the answer is... stuff. Things. Eye-seeing things? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I mean, it obviously makes those somewhat invisible enemies significantly more visible, as you saw. But beyond that, I don't actually remember. That's definitely a play it by ear and we'll figure it out situation. Now, it's worth noting as well that I want to remind you guys that, as I said on Twitter, we started early today and we'll be ending a little early today. Okay, so that I can line timing up for a couple things. I'll be keeping that information under my hat for now, because I want to make sure things are going to work out before I go spewing, oh yeah, these are things that are happening. It's like, well, no, they're not happening yet. You have nothing left for me. I keep forgetting that that shop is, at this point, completely and utterly useless. Okay, now that we've healed and saved, let's go back to the Tower of the Goddess. Sight beyond sight is not telling me anything here. Because they said there was an illusion with one of these goddesses. But I'm gonna guess that it is the one I was suspicious of already. Oh, there's a chest I didn't know about before, though, so that's cool. Ow. Ooh. Oh, hey, we didn't act... Neat. Door. Oh. Convenience store. Okay. Doesn't help me right now, but good to know. Was that symbol on the wall next to that before? Hold up. Oh yeah, that's the Philosopher's Sigil, right. Having fairy help will be nice. Healing Fairy again. Yay! Less death for me. Yeah, I assume there's gonna be something over by where that other Eye of Truth symbol was as well. Or that's just indicating that that's related to the Eye of Truth. Okay, never mind. It was worth a try. I said tap, 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 tap. This appears to have told me nothing. Good Eye of Truth, everybody. Very helpful. Hi-ho. Kermit the Frog here. No, 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 no. We're not going into Kermit mode now. Leave me alone. Even though it certainly isn't easy being green. Oof. Maybe there's something in this section here. I flew by in the hopes that I'd spot something on the way through. Still not seeing anything out of the ordinary in here. Mez's lack of dexterity really leads to a lot of problems. And there's still that door up there, but I still seem to not have access to that. Still don't have a map, so I can't check if there's a room above it without actually remembering what rooms are where. Which I think there is a room above that. But I don't know if that's related to getting in there or not. Hello. I spy with my little eye something that's behind a goddess. Well. I learned something, and then I was reminded that gravity's a harsh mistress. Why did I do that? I knew better than to do that. Then again, I've done a lot of things today that I knew better than to do, and yet here we are. I've done them anyway. Nobody ever said I was smart. No, I guess some people have claimed that, actually, but that's neither here nor there. Apologies for the yawning. I feel like I slept fine last night, but for some reason I'm yawning up a storm anyway. Really don't have an answer for that one. I assume that's meant more to be a fast track to the top of the area, but honestly, a fast track to the bottom without falling is also welcome enough. I did not mean to get knocked down again. It's very easy to get knocked back to the bottom of this whole area, and it is upsetting. I don't know why the eye flies away and just stares off into space. I feel like it's embarrassed that it got broken. Yeah, what I can do about this problem is this. Oh, that's the... hang on. This one. That's where that mantra is. We can't scan mantras yet, though, because we don't have the thing for it. So, you know, that's great. But I found it, right? Question mark? Good news? Hunk of flying iron, a machine created by the sixth child. It will begin to move when thou holds the golden key in hand. Oh, that's future information. Ow. Yeah, that leads me back here. This was the thing I can't read, right? Yeah. Son of a bitch. I feel like I should leave here and come back from a different angle. Not necessarily a different angle, but just like leave here, do stuff elsewhere. I feel like we've done what we can do here at the moment, but I'm gonna check to make sure. I have truth. Yeah. Yep. Yep, I don't have any of those things. Okay. So yes, we are basically done here at the moment. The only other thing I could do would be to bring a key fairy to a part of this place, and I am not going to sit here and roll for a key fairy right now. So I need to go do a couple things. So where in here is this? Oh, wait, I can do a thing. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, we did beat the sub-boss in here, because that was the 2 flying platforms. So that condition's actually been fulfilled. Okay, hang on. There is something we can do, then. It's just not very clear. As many things in this game aren't. Because there's a quick little game of what's wrong with this picture to play here. Specifically, this wasn't here before. But I didn't spot it. And it's a little tricky to spot that, to be fair. Especially if you weren't paying that close attention when you were in these rooms to begin with. Okay, so that did something. I know what these guys are doing. Pissing me off. Die. more steps to that, or did I do the thing? Okay. So I've done the thing. That presumably opens... No? Yes. Just took a second. Okay, very good. And that gets us the plane model. The fuck does this do? Answer? Who knows? Apparently it will make a Goddess of Deceit disappear. Okay, so we gotta go look at all the goddess statues again and figure out which one's evil then. Presumably the one we looked at before that they said was probably the evil one, but I'll go check the ones that are up here first because we're already here. I'm just gonna warp up because I'm having the worst time climbing up apparently. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there we go. Unless maybe all of them are fake. Hang on. Let's go check that. Because that would also make a degree of sense. Nope, that one's real. Really? The spin and throw? Come on. Fuck you. I have ways around your bullshit. Now let's see where this leads us. Good. 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 Friendly looking room, too. He's doing a funky dance. Well, at least this is a different part of this nightmare. Still don't have a damn shield, which is upsetting around here. And I'm like 90% sure we literally just didn't get the shield. I could easily have gone and gotten it, I'm pretty sure. I just never did. Pretty sure something will happen if I stay here for a second. That's why I'm waiting. No, I don't think it's happening. Huh. Oh, right, that's not this pit. That's a different pit. Shit. Ow. I don't think we're meant to do that yet, anyway. Doors! Oh, hey, this gate door. And a bit of the guidance gate I never actually bothered to go to. Down there. Which actually... Why did I never go over here? Huh. Oh, this is awkward. Well, best not to think about it too much. You made it this far. Despite being dead, I deserve a pat on the back. That's the best you're getting. If you'd rather I could give you an axe to the back. But I feel like that would not be better. Unlock the key to the corridor that runs endlessly. Okay. Oh hey, we're here again. Oh, good. Wham. Can't read that. Whee! Oh, right, we did that bit before. Yeah, I remember that bit now. What's down this hole? Answer, we're not gonna worry about that yet. There's nothing there, so now we're gonna worry about that. Whee! Right. There's nothing down that hole because we blocked it. Because we are smart. Which, in my defense, we did that a week ago, so, you know. Permanence of information in a streamer's brain is questionable at best. This led back to the beginning of this place. Sure did. This is the temple. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Not what I wanted at all. Why did I immediately use the same fucking ladder again? Am I stupid? The answer is yes. Also, I didn't go heal when I was already warping around anyway. God damn it, brain. I am close to gaining a level to get healed, but still. That's neither here nor there right now. Okay. So I instead go into the other one that wastes my time. Fuck's sake, brain. I'm not mentally with it today. Apparently. Which, that's not a shock. It makes me sad. Don't use that ladder this time. Instead... Fuck. I might be better off just going back to the Tower of the Goddess and going around or something. Let's see if that other statue disappears as well while we're at it. Chakram? Weapon? Health. Okay. I should go the other way. I assume that pedestal's just gonna make that ladder appear too, so it really doesn't matter to me that much. And I think the only way to do it is using something I don't have. So, it doesn't much matter. Yeah, that one disappeared too. Nice. Theory was correct. And where does this lead? There we go, new territory. Ray? This is the land where life is born. Ray's life in a large clay doll is born. A clay doll that protects the golden key. Tiamat's child will regenerate with no end, as long as Tiamat's dimensional powers remain intact. Find a way to destroy the dimensional powers. Okay, ow. As you can see, those elephants are very, very resilient. But the axe makes much shorter work of them as it breaks through their guard better. Take note of the fact that there's the same lamps that there were in the Chamber of Extinction here as well. Women cultivate life. Men put their lives on the line to get women. Beyond the many corpses, a woman awaits. Well, you know what? That makes a concerning degree of sense. Be prepared for death. Women shall not yield to he who flees. Overcome with courage and wisdom. Remember how in the Temple of Moonlight I said this game had some concerning statements? Yeah. It's got some weird ideas that show up, but remember, this is primarily based on ancient civilizations and things, so... modern thinking doesn't really go into it. Oh, there's a big fucking hole, isn't it? Well, still falling. Still falling. I think this is an infinite loop. Well then. Nope, that ain't gonna work. I was trying something stupid. I wanted to see if I could cheat the frames here for a second. And, like, jump while I was falling. Oh, that's annoying, because now I gotta go back to the Tower of the Goddess, go all the way back through that whole area down there, just to get back into the Chamber of Birth. All because I fell down an infinite hole. And since I was still hit-stunned, I couldn't recover on the way down said infinite hole. Is until you make contact with the ground, Lameza doesn't recover from anything. It's a problem. I think what we'll do today is I'll make the full breakthrough into the Chamber of Birth if it doesn't take too many tries, and then we'll wrap up from there. That leaves me some time before what I agreed to do later. So that I can make sure I get adequate food and everything sorted out. Because as is tradition for me, I'm going to be doing something not exactly complicated, but I'm going to over-prepare like hell for it, because that's how I do. At least the music here is fun. Gone, Elefante. And I saw that ninja. He's a very bad ninja if people can see him. Rude. Cheeky little bastard. Oh, high up. There we go. Fuck. So that was the wrong way. Ow. Not again. So we're falling infinitely, just blinking and showing our bones instead now. So that's good. It looks like we can't actually do anything in that specific position. I'm not even sure I can actually do anything there yet. Ow. I'm almost dead. I mostly want to try to capitalize on the fact that we have access to the Chamber of Birth right now, because invariably I might forget that I have access to that, / how to access it. And you would think, oh yeah, the grill point's right there, it's easy to get. Yeah, I gotta go the longest way around possible, it seems, to get to it. Similar to how with the Graveyard of the Giants, we saw it quite early on and then had to go halfway around the place to get back to it. That said, there are multiple ways into the Chamber of Birth. I don't even know if this is the way I should be going into there first. Because as you might imagine, considering I had never been to the Tower of the Goddess in natural gameplay myself either, I haven't been to the Chamber of Birth either. That area is going to be new to me aside from some foreknowledge. But in terms of actually being the one in control in that area, it's completely new to me. I believe if you get off screen before the ferry spawns, the ferry point is not used, so if you really, really need to fish for a ferry, you can literally just run in and out over and over again and keep re-triggering the ferry to spawn. At least I believe that worked in the original version. I don't know if it works in this one. I've never bothered. I've not had a need for a specific ferry badly enough to do so. Ow. Dick. Yeah, we'll give this one more try, and then we'll wrap up. Because I'm, again, not gonna sit here and do this the whole time right now. Okay, we found somewhere to be, so I'm not sure what the point of this part is here. I would assume none of the things I have will be used here either. Ow! Yeah, it's to be expected. Wait a minute. I have an idea. It's a stupid idea, but it might be correct. That wasn't where the teleport was. Okay, and that is actually correct. Okay, I fucked up again. If I go through this warp, and then I turn around... Nope, there is no back warp. Okay. Very good. Point proven. Okay. What did this one say again? Courage and wisdom, you say. Yes. I've sadly got lots of one and none of the other at the moment. I will let the world decide which one is which right now. I did it again, like an idiot. Either way, we'll go ahead and wrap up here. It's only 4 hours. And it's early, I know. Like I said, I got things planned today. And we got an adequate amount done. We got into the Tower of the Goddess. We know where the Chamber of Birth is and how to get into part of it. We cleared a little bit more of the Gate of Illusion. We realized there was a bunch of stuff in a bunch of places that I idiotically didn't do or forgot to do. So, all in all, I'm happy with how this overall played out. I'm very annoyed about how the V fight played out, but I did not expect to be happy with that fight. That fight was never going to be good. Let me see where we can go, if we're gonna go anywhere. Because that's the other reason why I was ending a little early, is so that we could hopefully get a raid in where I could actually be there for the person I'm raiding for a bit. So I may save my social capacity. Yeah, no, I think I will save my social energy for later because I'm gonna need it. I don't see anything that I'm like, I need to support this right this moment. I know I've been bad about that the last week or two. Just gonna have to get over it. That's just one of those things right now. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here today, even though the first half was kind of a disaster and we're early and short today. Tomorrow, more than likely more of this, like I said, unless Humble Choice pulls out a miracle, which is unlikely. Thursday, I don't think I'm going to be doing more Tectonica, I kind of started getting a little long in the tooth, like I talked about during the session. So we're not going to do any more of that particularly. Friday, we'll see what happens. I don't know what I'm doing. Saturday, we'll probably continue Sly Cooper, because I don't have anything that's interrupting that plan at the moment. And I did not get completely out of that game. And like I said during the session, we'll probably have it done by the end of next session. I think that covers it all, so unless anybody's got any final questions or anything, I will get us on out of here. Or, get me on out of here. You lot will go where you wish. Yeah, dancing ghosts. Yeah, I don't have any final thoughts other than that, so I think we're good. Have a good one, everybody. Be good, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.